logo. Please forgive me. If someone can share the name of the provider of the vape products, I'd be most grateful. We also have Lifestyle Motors providing support for us today as well. Mathai Imports, TriniTuner.com, and TriniTuner is bringing a live feed of today's event, so please check out TriniTuner.com if you are here as yet, or you are on your way, you have somebody who's on their way. You can check out TriniTuner.com to get the information of what is happening up here at the Frankie Boudram Wallerfield International Raceway. We also have sponsorship coming in from SM Jalil, from Siax Limited, IRP Fire and Safety, Jordans Limited, Alpha X Batteries, and we have that being provided by Target Solutions. We want to thank them for being here and supporting today's event. Auto Image, one of the other sponsors, as well as 2001 Carpet House, Hanu Saloon and Spa, ANSA Motors, Dean's Car Boutique, VP Racing Fuels, Motul Lubricants, and Maxis Tires. Those are your sponsors of today's event, ladies and gentlemen. And we look forward to continued support from all of these sponsors in the events to come. But we're very happy that they're here supporting today's event. We are getting ready for the first bike action for the day. The 300cc bikes are up now.
Not them high video. You're like me. When I stood there, I started to get on a person. It's not like the best, but people not get there.
After the 300cc bikes, we will have the 600cc bikes are up next. So after the 300, we'll have the 600cc bikes up next, and then we will have qualified for the unlimited class.
Yeah, but it's coming. Manuel. Car number 91 first. Car number 759 second. 7:39 second. The other right foot. Come on guys, come on guys. Come on, let's let it go. 91, 7:59, and that's the right going in third place. Yeah. Alright, so I already told you to see the moving flag. Alright, buddy.
The officials have deemed that this was a false start on this particular race, so we will have to start it over. The race is now being called a halt, and we are going to get it started once again. This is the Speedjam Promotions Motorsport Festival taking place here at the Frankie Boudram Field International Raceway, the home of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. If this is your first time at the Frankie Boudram Field International Raceway, we welcome you and we thank you very much for coming out and being part of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. If you are a regular offender, you come to every single motorsport event because you is a motorsport peon. We are happy to have you and we want to always have you here supporting motorsport events. We want to encourage you to create some more peons amongst your people. Peons is what we need for the support of motorsport. Looks like they've gotten a good, nice, clean start there, so we will wait for the officials to advise us if this one was a good, clean start for these riders. Up next, 600cc bike action. 600cc bike action is up next. We want to say a special thank you to the folks of Johnny's Auto Electrical and Sound Company who would have provided sound and PA for us here today. I want to thank them very much for making sure that we are able to come to you live from the Frankie Boudram Field International Raceway. They are also providing sound for our live feed, which is being brought to you on TradeTuner.com. So we want to thank them as well. The live stream team that is here providing support for today's event. I want to thank them as well. They're making some effort in terms of making sure that the live stream is up and running. One or two small challenges in terms of getting the feed up, but I believe it's up now and things are working nice and comfortably. The 300cc bike category is a new category that was introduced recently to motorsport action here in Trinidad and Tobago. It's not a category in which we normally have competition action, but it is a category that the riders themselves are building out and trying to get more riders involved in the sport. So you're going to see a couple of the different bike platforms involved, but all competing and meeting the requirements of the 300cc platform. The next platform, which is the most popular, the one that is used here more commonly for motorsport action or motorsport riding action, is the 600cc platform. Those are the faster bikes, and they will be coming out right after this first heat. 300cc bike action is in process at the moment. 600cc bike is up next. So the 300cc bikes are still in action, and we have the 600cc bikes coming up next. We have the 600cc bikes coming up next. After that, ladies and gentlemen, we will have the qualifying action for the unlimited category.
Good. I want to drop back home.
Okay, so Rush Farmer is the winner of the first 300cc race for the day. That's Rush Farmer, winner of the 300cc race for today. First one for the event. Rush Farmer, bike number 91, one of the new riders who has gotten involved in the sport. And having gotten involved in the sport, this is his first checkered flag. That's Rush Farmer, bike number 91, first winner of the 300cc bike category for today. This is the Speedjam Promotions Motorsport Festival taking place at the Frankie Bertram Wallerfield International Raceway.
be original, you have to do things a little bit different. With Valvoline, the technology that you have in your hands keeps evolving. It's a never-ending search for perfection.
Tires, rims, transmission, gasket, you name it. So for the time being, you can get parts and tires. You can bring in parts. Most recently, we have expanded into Zambia, on the map in Africa will be Morocco. Essentially, what we are doing
speaks to who the corporate sponsors are for today's event. So you want to thank the promoters for providing us with the sponsorship list. Lifestyle Motors, providers of Porsche motor vehicles. They are one of the sponsors of today's event. We also have ST Fafa, Castrol Lubricants. Once again, we thank the Castrol Lubricants team for being here. Motul and VP, that's Mr. Forbes and they from Loop Tech. We want to thank them very much. Motul Lubricants as well as VP Racing Fuels. ANSA Motors Group, the group sponsored today's event along with, of course, ANSA Motors as the lead sponsor, providing the Proton vehicle that is the official pace car for today. We will have an official pace car from Lifestyle tomorrow. The official Proton pace car is here, so you can go and check it out. Ford Mirage is the pilot of that machine, and one of the people who is in a position to tell you exactly all that you need to know about the Proton vehicle, which is back in Trinidad and Tobago, having made an appearance some years ago and now being promoted by the ANSA Motors Automotive Group. We also have the SM Jalil, their providers of the Turbo Energy drink. We want to say thank you to SM Jalil. Mach-E Imports, Mach-E Imports starting to make a name for themselves in motorsport. So we want to thank the guys at Mach-E for continuing to support what is happening in motorsport. Bobby's Motor Supplies, and of course, Vishal Nandan and the team at Aditi providing Yako Lubricants and Sanoku Racing Fuels. Seaboard Marine, one of the big sponsors who would have provided the transportation for the cars that would have come, the teams that came from the other parts of the world. We want to welcome once again all the teams that are here from overseas. The team from Guyana, who is here. We should be seeing quite a few of the Guyanese bikers on the track in a moment or two. We also want to welcome the team from Costa Rica. We have a team from Costa Rica here. We want to thank them very much for making the trek across the seas to get to Trinidad and Tobago. And we have a team from the United States of America participating in what is now truly a international motorsport festival here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. So, we are getting ready for the bike action. And up next, qualifying action in the big class. The unlimited class qualifying action comes up next. Don't forget, we have several providers of food and different items here. Go and check out the barbecue boys. They're here. Shazad and the team, always happy to have them. Barbecue boys.
Go and set them up. Set them up. Now what are you doing there? Yeah. polishing farm and darling over there. Really nice thing that was this and this purpose. We could pick up the phone and all the bikes up from half of them.
Just a sec, thanks.
we rejoin you to provide some updates on what is happening around the facility at the moment, as well as the bike action that's in progress at this time. Hiranan Budram is in the lead at the moment, followed by Rossi Joseph, and he's followed by Abdul Ali. Shivan Budram is the fourth place in the running order at the moment, with just about 4 more laps to go in this one. Matthew Vera just came up with the fastest time of a 42.510. That's Matthew Vera out of Guyana in a 42.510. Matthew Vera is in fourth at the moment, followed by Elwin Chase, Dwayne Caesar, Aline Hopkinson in bike number 335, Shivan Budram in bike number 29, Johan Andrews in bike number 14, and Ray Campbell, bike number 106, and Gonzo Gonzalez in bike number 46. We don't have a transponder for Gonzo, so he's coming up at the moment at the end of the order. The unlimited class qualifying is up next. Unlimited class qualifying is up next. Checkered flag for the riders, indicating that this one has come to an end. Matthew Berra is the winner of this one. Nicholas Budram from Guyana came second, and bike number 63 officially is in third. We'll give you the number. All right, so now, right now, we have the unlimited class qualifying. Right now, it's unlimited class qualifying. Rossi Joseph in bike number 83 comes in third. So Matthew Vera, bike number 48, wins the first 600cc bike race for the day.
original, you have to do things a little bit different. With Valvoline, the technology that you have in your hands keeps evolving. There's a never-ending search for perfection.
Recently, we have expanded on the market in Africa will be Morocco. Essentially, what we are
Motorsport circuit racing action up at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. So this is the qualifying session that has begun for the unlimited cars. Qualifying session for the unlimited cars taking place right now. All right, because the session needs to be stopped. The session needs to be stopped as there's a little issue at the moment that needs to be addressed with the timing system. So the officials, where the timing system are concerned, are making an adjustment on the track for that purpose. So we just need the unlimited cars to get back into the holding area, to the pit area, while that adjustment is being made, and we'll call them back out momentarily. This should take just about 2 minutes or 2 to 3 minutes to get sorted out. The officials are already on the way to get it sorted out. The marshals need to be on standby for this session for the fastest cars here in Trinidad and Tobago in action this weekend. We want to say a special good afternoon to Mr. Yuri Mulchansing, who is here at the event, but supporting as usual. We are happy to have him here, very instrumental in providing support for motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome, Yuri and the team and your team. We're happy to have you. Just got a glimpse of you in the pit area, in the VIP area.
And then come back outside and we tell them. Yes, sir. Hold it.
While we're getting that issue sorted out, we want to advise you of an event being put on by 107.7 FM. It's 104.7, sorry about that, 104.7, that they're having an event that's coming up in the not too distant future. The event is on July the 20th, and it will be a huge event taking place at the Park Savannah in Port of Spain. Early bird tickets for that event are $200, and in attendance at the event will be the R&B sensation Shalimar, big band from many years ago, reggae royalty Tanya Stevens, the Barbados legend himself, Biggie Irie, and yes, we will also have Karma with Nisha B and Ravi B in attendance. The All-Star Band featuring Channel Grant, Ice Asher, Ziggy Ranking, M1 Menace, Chris Garcia, Naidi LaFonda, Safari Wisdom, Brother Conscious, and Supernova's Steel Orchestra, all for the price of just $200. One lucky patron will win a brand new vehicle. So get your tickets now for that event taking place on July the 20th at Park Savannah, being put on by 104.7 More FM. Ticket outlets are capped by Correct Achilles in San Fernando, Kirby's in Chagonas, Luna in Aruca, Spades Car Wash, and Food City. You can also call 221-4913 for details. That's 221-4913 for details. This is the Speedjam event taking place right here. Speedjam Promotions event taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway, the home of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago, the first time in Trinidad and Tobago Motorsport Festival taking place right here.
There are too many people walking on the exit lane. It's scarce to walk in that exit lane. In the pits, unlimited exit lane. Is it?
All right, so we are hearing from the officials that we need to get the unlimited class exit lane cleared, please. There are too many people down in that area. We need to clear that area so that the limited class can have proper access and egress to that area. This is information coming from the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, so we want to make sure that those areas are clear. And we want to also thank the members of the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service for being here. We also want to thank the members of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service for being here and supporting today's event, along with the other security officials that we have at today's event. This is Speedjam Motorsport Festival, Frankie Boodram, Wallafield International Raceway.
Yeah, call him out. Unlimited. Unlimited. Well, tell me to call him out. I'm not going on. Huh? Not real confusion. I'm going to be something. Go! You have to be there. You can't go down there. Yo! Yeah, coming back up.
They have anyway for one driver who do have a overtaking problem. By coming out, they would have to have a problem. There's a problem.
Alright, so we're seeing the unlimited cars going back out. Out in front is the Lamborghini. Brand new edition, the GT3 edition to the Team Speedway stable of vehicles. Remember, folks, this is just qualifying, but this is your first time to see some of these cars as they make their way through the Frankie Boudreau Wallafield International Raceway to get the best possible time to put them on the grid for their first race. Which comes up a little later on today. The qualifying coming still in progress for some of these big cars. The RS01 is on the track. The Lamborghini is on the track. Mark Vera! Mark Vera is on the track at the moment as well, ladies and gentlemen. It's that beautiful rotary power 20B coming out of Guyana. We also have the returning Rudy Beakey in that 350Z. Yeah, now, Baraka songing so good, eh? Christian Buddha Singh in the Raw Power Spartan Civic. You're also seeing the return of Ronald Worthman in car number 47, the Orange Civic. Better known as Agent Orange in days gone by. Nice to see that car out in action here today. Denzel Hopkins spins down at the pit exit. Pit entrance as Denzel Hopkinson just spun down at the pit entry and exit at the bottom corner. We understand that Denzel is a kart racer, champion kart driver out of Guyana. He's driving that white Subaru out of Team Guyana. So that's Denzel Hopkins. It looks like he's okay. This qualifying session has just about 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes in this qualifying session. They're just braking there very, very late. Trying to get the best possible time. That's Mark Vera. Trying to get the best possible time. The black and green Subaru is the car coming out of Costa Rica. We're looking to see what kind of time that comes up with. Big spin. That's Danny Passad spinning down on the bottom corner. Danny Passad in that blue and silver. This is Danny Passad coming up the straightaway now in this blue and silver Miata. In this blue Miata, sorry, that's Danny Passad. This is Rudy Beakey in the 350Z. That's a Nissan. That's Rudy Beakey. And of course we have Mark Vera again. Mark Vera looking very strong for this competition, or this event. Looking very, very strong in that car coming out of Guyana, the rotary powered RX-8 coming out of Guyana, and the RS-01 of Franklin Boudram as well. So these guys are just wrapping up their time, their unlimited qualifying session. We'll give you an idea of what the grid looks like a little later on. That Renault is out of Costa Rica as well. So we have two cars from Costa Rica. Blue and silver RX-7 was the car that is out of the United States. So lots of action for you in this unlimited category. We're hoping to see all of these cars in action at the first race a little later on today. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. The first race is coming up a little later on. Therefore, Miata class, you are up now. The Miata drivers, you are up now.
Temps is a lot of money in car anyway, so you don't have to come some temps. It's plenty money. So the temps, if you like these guys, it's like $200 a day. Right? No like contract, those are like $700 a day. But 300 is like 60 a year.
We have a request from the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. The cars that are parked on the Tobago Road are parked improperly. You need to get to your cars right now. All the cars parked on the road that is called Tobago Road is actually parallel to the racetrack. So that road, it's not paved. It is an access road from the front to the back of the course. That road, if you're parked there, you need to go there now and remove your vehicle. Please have it attended to. The police have instructed that this needs to take place right now. If you have not gone or are not going, the police have given instructions to have the vehicles moved by the wrecker that we have on standby. So please, we are asking you to cooperate with us as we work with the police in keeping that roadway clear. We need to get those cars moved, please. There's a lot of parking in the facility for you, so please take advantage of the parking opportunities in the facility. These are the instructions of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service and the promoters who are asking us to kindly have you move those cars from the Tobago Road. If you don't know which road that is the road that is parallel to the facility right next to the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. So we're asking you to move those cars, please. Thank you very much for your cooperation. This is the Speed Jam event taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway.
To be original, you have to do things a little bit different. With Valvoline, the technology that we have in your hands keeps evolving. It's a never-ending search for perfection.
You name it. So for the time being, most recently we have expanded on the map in Africa will be Morocco. Essentially what we are
access path, and we need to make sure that that path remains clear at all times. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Miata class, you are up now. We're waiting for you right now. The race director has advised if you are not able to make it, we will have to cancel that race and move on to the next item on the program. Miata class drivers, you are up right now. Miata class drivers, you are up right now. The people who are standing at the entrance to the pits right next to the bank, we're asking you to clear that area for us, please. That area with the entrance to the pit is not for standing. You can't stand there. That is going to create some problems in terms of access and egress. Yesterday we had an incident where one of the drivers, making an effort to try to avoid an incident, turned into that very said area while in practice. So we're asking you to clear that area for us, please. The people who are standing at the pit entrance, we're asking you to clear that area for us, please. That is a very dangerous place for you to be standing. Once again, we're making a request for all of the Miatas to come out for their race leave. Your first race is up now. If you're joining us on the live feed, we want to welcome you. We thank you very much for being part of the motorsport action. If you're taking it in on the live feed at TuneUp.com. This is the Speedjam Promotions Motorsport Festival event, first of its kind, taking place in Trinidad and Tobago. So we want to welcome those of you who are joining us online from different parts of the world, taking in this international event right here at the home of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. The grid is lining up for the first Miata race for the
by chance you see a 5-second board in the container? A board that marks 5 seconds. Yeah, we're going to take all that black
On pole we have David Quayle, car number 33. Cars on the grid for this one. One of the biggest fields we have here. Car number 33 is not David Quayle, that is Gonzalez, that's Christian Gonzalez. David Quayle is car number 50. Nice clean entry for all drivers getting into that top corner, nice and clean. Christian Hospitalis in car number 33 is in the lead at the moment. He's followed by David Quayle, who's followed by what looks like, from here it looks like Justin Woodman. Shepard is in 17 and Ross is following. 17 cars in this grid. So car number 13, then 151. 1, 2, 3, car number 34. Several cars in this one as the Miata drivers jockey for position in this first Miata race for the day. The Caribbean Spec Miata series, a series started in Trinidad and Tobago by several of the circuit racers as a feeder series to create an opportunity for young drivers coming out of karting to get involved in motorsport. This series has become most popular, or one of the more popular series, as it involves a lot of the younger drivers, but some of the more senior drivers have also gotten involved in this series. So what we would have had as well is some of the drivers currently participating in circuit racing classes joining this group, because this group has become one of the most competitive groups. All of the cars are equally built and equally matched. In this category today, we also have Ryan Piru. Ryan Piru, one of the pilots of a previous machine, who is here driving one of these cars today. I'm not sure exactly which one it is, but we'll get that information for you. Ryan Piru is celebrating a birthday. I think his birthday was yesterday. We want to wish Ryan Piru a happy birthday. We also have the likes of Craig Sumer in the Daikin sponsored vehicle, and Ravi Singh in that bright fluorescent green as well, out of the race tech team. But Christian Hospital is holding down the fort nicely, followed closely by David Quayle. Those two practice very often, and young Woodman, who is also in the mix at this time. Fastest time coming up right now is a 47.612 coming from Scott Shepard in car number 13. Christian Hospitalis still continues to lead the pack at the moment, followed by David Quayle, Justin Woodman in car number 247. Scott Shepard in car number 13. Ryan Piru is piloting car number 151 on this occasion. And as we advise, we want to wish him a happy birthday. Michael Ruster in car number 123. John Michael Saga, 567. Brandon Singh, car number 73. Scott Woodman in car number 147. We also have Craig Sumer in 192, Ravi Singh in 77, Ashman Mustafa in car number 41, Shiva Mirage in car number 204, Nizam Mohammed, car number 04, Michael Phillips, I believe it's Michael who's driving on this occasion, car number 79, and the Mileage Mark Machine, car number 179, also in the mix. So that is your running order in one of the biggest groups that is going to be here in this event. Today, the Miata class, Caribbean Spec Miata series, taking the action here, bringing you the action with regard to what's happening up at the Frankie Boudram Wallerfield International Raceway. Competition action in this category. Lots of competition in that category right now. Brandon on the inside, looking to see if he can make a way down in top corner, braking very, very late. Brandon losing that position though in the mid-pack, loses two positions. Ryan Piru and Ross taking advantage of the fact that Brandon overshot the corner and would have now lost those two positions. So Hospitalis is still in the lead, followed by Woodman. Brandon trying it again. Brandon on the inside line, looking to see if he can get the advantage. That's Brandon Singh. Something is wrong with Ravi Singh. He's slowing down on the straightaway. That's not Ravi, that's Craig Sumer. This is Craig Sumer. Something is wrong with Craig. Craig appears to be on a little distress, coming off the power, but he's back on power now. So what we're seeing at the moment is Christian Hospitalis looks like he's in the lead right now, followed by Michael Roster. Brandon Singh is in third, according to what we're seeing at the moment. Then Liam Bartlett. He's followed by John Michael Savga, Ravi Singh, and Scott Woodman. Atma Mustafa, Shiva Maraj, and of course Nizam Mohammed. We also have, well, that might be Nizam Mohammed's transponder. I'm not entirely certain that Nizam is in this one. Nizam Mohammed, chairman of the trustees of TASA. Yeah, competitors here at Motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. So 33 still in the lead, that is Hospitalis. But he is now being challenged by young Wortman. Christian Hospitalis trying to find a line, and Wortman looking for the inside. Hospitalis managing that, Wortman braking nicely. Very, very tight action. Wortman is on the bumper, side by side, coming around the second corner. Coming to the Costa, side by side. Hospitalis controlling nicely. Hospitalis controlling nicely. Wortman getting around him in the chicane. Young Wortman getting around the leader. Beautiful driving from that young driver coming out of karting. That's young Wortman in the lead at the moment. Managing what he's seeing as far as the race is concerned. But Hospitalis not taking it, trying to get along him on the straightaway, gets along him, and side by side they make it up to the top corner once again. Wortman taking a different line. Wortman looking at a different line and gets the better of him. Nicely done there for young Wortman. Hospitalis, the more experienced driver, wasn't able to handle what was coming from the younger Padawan. So let's see what happens on this one. They make their way down to the bottom corner once again. The mid-pack more or less the same. Hospitalis drifting around the bottom corner, drifting. Holding his own and getting into the running. Falling back. He's fallen back somewhat. Now being handled by Wortman. This one was 10 laps. This one was 12 laps, so 2 more laps to go in this one. 2 more laps to go in this one as they continue to jockey for position. The Miata series coming out as being one of the most popular as well as the most competitive racing series in Trinidad and Tobago at the moment. So young Wortman is now being challenged by some of the other drivers. He's on the tail of the back marker. He's on the tail of the back marker. That is young Matthew Phillips, I think it is. Not sure which one of the Phillips boys, but his back markers creating a little challenge. But this is Wortman, car number 247. They also have to contend with car number 179. That is the mileage mark vehicle. The mileage mark vehicle. Not sure who's piloting today. Normally piloted by Roger or Narish. Not sure who's driving today. We'll find out a little later for you. But the action continues here. They have just one more lap, if I'm not mistaken. One more lap for them to go. Shiva Maharaj falling back, creating some problems. Last lap is on the way. Last lap is on the way. If anybody's going to make any difference, they need to make it right now. young Woodman looks like he has this one in the bag. Hospital is rolling back. Not really challenging anymore. And this is another exciting Caribbean Spec Miata series taking place right here at the Speedjam Promotions Motorsport Festival here in Trinidad and Tobago at the home of motorsport, the Frankie Budram Waterfield International Raceway. Just one more lap to go where this one is concerned. And the young Woodman is coming in. That's car number 247. Woodman gets the checkered flag, followed by Hospitales in car number 33. And it looks like 151, 13, and 123, and 73 in that order. It looks like that for us from here. The officials will advise because we saw that a couple of people would have gotten lapped during the course of the race. But Woodman controlling that one nicely, defending from Hospitales, taking on Hospitales and making sure, getting around just before the chicane. So that's Woodman, car number 247, 33 Hospitales, car number 151 in third, car number 13, that is Shepard in fourth. Okay, so just double checking with the officials here just to make sure we know exactly who finished in the order that they finished. The finishing order was 247, that's Woodman, 33, that's Hospitales, 151, car number 13, and car number 123. I believe 151 is piloted by Ryan Peru today. Car number 13 is piloted by Shepard, and then car number 123 rounding out the top 5.
Taxi service. Raj. Apa kaya yang baik?
So the time attack cars, you are up now. We're seeing some of the time attack cars coming onto the track with your registration plates. You'd suggest that they take them off before you get involved in the action. Just a suggestion coming from us here at the control tower. But all time attack drivers participating in the event, you are being asked to come forward now so that your second time attack session for the day can get underway. We would like to say a special good afternoon to Ms. Delicia Blizzard, our official representative from the Ministry of Sport, who is here supporting the event. We welcome Ms. Blizzard and the team from the Ministry of Sport in attendance today. This is the final call for the time attack competitors. Final call for the time attack competitors. Need to get those time attack cars on the track right now. Final call for the time attack competitors. We're calling you to come out right now, please. While the time attack session is in progress, we want to welcome once again Ms. Delicia Blizzard and the team from the Ministry of Sport and Community Affairs. The Ministry of Sport has been providing the sport yeoman support, and we really want to thank the members, particularly Ms. Blizzard, who has been here for event after event, weekend after weekend. We want to thank her for her continued support, and of course we are looking forward to the continued support of the Ministry of Sport and Community Affairs. We welcome once again Ms. Delicia Blizzard. The time attack session is coming to an end. Time attack session is coming to an end right now. unlimited class is up now for their first official race for today. The drifters, the program says that there's an exhibition at the moment. We are moving the unlimited class up. Unlimited racing up now. The unlimited class is up now. We want to advise that we have a current time out of the qualifying session a moment ago. The current lap record, unofficially because it needs to be ratified, we will have it ratified. 37.780 from the RS01 piloted by Franklin Woodram. 37.780. So you want to congratulate Franklin Woodram on that 37.780. The previous record was a 37.844. We expect to see more records for this event. Big event taking place right here at the Frankie Woodram Wall of Hill International Raceway, the home of motorsport. Unlimited racing is up now. The unlimited cars are being asked to come to the grid right now. 37.780 is the mark. Just reset by Franklin Woodram.
To be original, you have to do things a little bit different. With Valvoline, the technology that you have in your hands keeps evolving. It's a never-ending search for perfection.
Tires, rims, transmissions, gaskets, you name it. So for the car enthusiasts, we can get parts from California, where a lot of aftermarket parts for the American motors are. We can bring in your AMG parts from Germany, from England, from anywhere in Europe. For over 20 years, eZone has been providing last mile delivery service for small packages throughout the Caribbean. Most recently, we have expanded into Gambia, and next on the map in Africa will be Morocco. Essentially, what we are capable of doing is receiving your small packages anywhere in Miami, the US, UK, London, and transporting them anywhere in the world to those islands.
So on the track at the moment we have the RS1 as the current lap record holder for the Frankie Boodram Wallerfield International Raceway, piloted by Franklin Boodram. The GT3 Lamborghini, piloted by Zachary Boodram. The RX-8, piloted by Mark Vera. And the Raw Power Honda Civic, piloted by Christian Buru Singh. Nice clean rolling start for all drivers. See a couple of the cars from Costa Rica now joining the back of the grid. But the RS01 nice and clean out in front. Christian Buru Singh getting around Mark Vera. The Lamborghini is in second at the moment. RS01 holding on in the lead. Christian Buru Singh on the back of that Lamborghini as they make their way around the bottom corner for the first time in this one. The two cars in the back out of the Costa Rican team, a Subaru as well as that Renault Megane hatchback. Not Megane, sorry, that's a Clio, a Renault Clio. Sparks flying from under Christian Buru Singh's Honda Civic. The Spartan that's known as in the local fraternity, but the RS01 is flying. Followed by the Lamborghini, followed by Christian Buru Singh. Mark Vera dropping back somewhat, but filling up the Frankie Boodram Wallerfield International Raceway with the sounds of that 20B in that RX-8. So nicely spaced out for all these drivers in the unlimited class at the moment. First time in action, this Lamborghini doing quite well. Mark Vera though having some problems and heading back to the pit area. Mark Vera heading back into that pit area, so we've lost Mark Vera out of Team Guyana. The other cars from Costa Rica still in it. So Franklin Boodram in the lead at the moment, making his way, closing up that gap between himself and the Clio from. Need to double check whether or not that is actually a Clio. I believe it's a Megane hatchback. We need to double check that. The Spartan is holding his own. Another attrition, another one of the Costa Rican cars making their way back into the pit area. Christian Buru Singh looking like he's having a little challenge. Car sounding nice and clean though up on this side. So this is unlimited racing taking place here at the Motorsport Festival put on by Speedjam Promotions. We will see a couple more of these cars in action later on today. Based on what is happening with the weather, we're seeing a little change in the weather at the moment. Just making sure that everything is working fine, and yep, that is a Renault Megane hatchback. If you're just joining us, this is the first unlimited race for the day. They would have had their qualifying session a little earlier on. This black and green Subaru out of Costa Rica. First time taking part in action here in Trinidad and Tobago. The Miata, the blue Miata with the big wing in the back is Danny Passad out of Guyana. It's nice to see one of the Guyanese cars is in action at the moment. Out of the box, that Lamborghini is working very, very well. That GT3 spec Lamborghini. They are on the 9th lap of 15 laps. They are on the 9th lap. This is the 9th lap of 15 laps. No real challenge to Franklin Boudram. The principal of Speedjam Promotions. Once again, we want to say welcome to all of the exhibitors in the display area. All of the companies exhibiting in the display area, please go and check them out. For those of you in that area, you can go and check them out in the VIP area as well as the stands. You can go and check them out in the display area here for you today. Don't forget, several concessionaires around the track for the purpose of being able to provide you with refreshments, so you can go and check them out as well. There's also a kids play zone for the children. Remember, the kids are not supposed to be in the pit area. There is a kid play zone for the kids for them to be able to enjoy themselves, so please make use of the kids play zone as far as is possible. Weather conditions remain a bit gloomy here at the Frankie Boudram Field International Raceway with the clouds coming in, nice cloud cover. Zachary and his father having a time of it. Zachary getting the better of him and getting around on the bottom corner. That is the Lamborghini getting in front of the RS01. So, the Lamborghini, piloted by Zachary, gets into the lead. Franklin dropping back at the moment in the RS01. These two beautiful machines from Team Speedway will be participating in events in the region and in South America later this year. But beautiful machines by these drivers. Christian Buru Singh appears to have had some problems. You didn't see him for a minute or so in the Spartan Civic. The two cars out of Costa Rica still in the running at the moment. Danny Passad out of Guyana seems to have fallen back as well and is now back in the pit area. This is the Speed Jam event taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Field International Raceway, the home of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. So not much changing in the running order. But here he comes. For the first checkered flag for the unlimited category, Zachary Budram in the Lamborghini GT3. Not sure what's happening with the RS01. He's pulled off on the bottom corner. But Christian Guru Singh finishes second unofficially. Going to get the information regarding the drivers from Costa Rica for you so that we can share that information with you during the course of the day. This is Speedjam Promotions Big Motorsport Festival right here at the Frankie Budram Waterfield International Raceway.
People never settle, whose comfort zones begin where others end.
The next item on the program today, ladies and gentlemen, is a drifting display by some of the preeminent drifters in Trinidad and Tobago. Drifting is up now. Drifters are led by Sir Roger Hutchin, the official secretary of TASA, as Roger Hutchin in the red 180 SX, followed by Imran Khan, better known as the President of the United States of CEDRA. Several of the other C33s in action here at the moment are competitors in the Trinidad and Tobago Drift Association's competition events that take place right here at the Franklin Bridge and Wallafield International Raceway. Just seeing that one of the drifters would have tapped, a wall down at the bottom corner, but he seems okay. He's not the worse for wear, so he seems like he's okay, and he's probably able to continue with the drift display. Tapped the wall, just a gentle tap. I'm sure that he thought it was a little more than gentle, or a little more than a tap. right, so the race director has taken a decision to end the drifting session, which is being dealt with right now. So the drifters are being asked kindly to get back into the pit area. And what is going to come up next is the competition run for Class A and Class B. Competition run for Class A and Class B. Class A, once again, is everything that is 46 seconds and slower. And Class B is everything that is 46 seconds. I'm sorry. Class A is 46 seconds and faster, not slower. A is faster, B is slower. All right, so the guys who were unable to come out for the first unlimited race, Class A would be where you would be placed right now.
Motor supplies, they also have a booth here as well. I'm dying to go and check out their booth also. So we will go and checking out the guys from DP providing Yako lubricants as well as the local racing fuels. Those are some of our main sponsors for today.
To be original, you have to do things a little bit different. With Valvoline, the technology that you have in your hands keeps evolving. It's a never-ending search for perfection.
Tires, rims, transmissions, gaskets, you name it. So for the car enthusiast, we can get parts from California, where a lot of aftermarket parts for the American motors are. We can bring in your AMG parts from Germany, from England, from anywhere in Europe. For over 20 years, eZone has been providing last mile delivery service for small packages throughout the Caribbean. Most recently, we have expanded into Gambia, and next on the map in Africa will be Morocco. Essentially, what we are capable of doing is receiving your small packages anywhere in Miami, the US, UK, London, and transporting them anywhere in the world to those islands.
And the Mad Cow himself here supporting today's event. We want to advise Ms. Blizzard that we are going to come across and get you from where you are to bring you across to the control area. Just stand by. We'll have somebody come across and get you momentarily, Ms. Blizzard. Mic check once again. We're doing another mic check just to make sure that the mic system, the PA system is working for the entire facility. We've been hearing that some of you are not hearing us. So the kind folks from Johnny's Auto Electrical and Sound Company are just making sure that the PA system is on point for the rest of the day. We want to say a special thank you once again to the marshals who are here supporting today's event, along with the team from Heroes Ambulance Service, the members of the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, as well as the members of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service.
Check, mic check. Check, mic check. Paul. On the mic, the on is push up, right? Right. Fucking ass out it off there. I know push it up. Yeah. I now see the red light. I see the red light on the mic, boy, when I push up the switch. Yeah. Check, mic check. Check, mic check. Check, mic check. Check, mic check. I'll get that, boy. Check, mic check. Check, mic check. Check, mic check. Check, mic check. I'm talking to the mic, boy. What you want me to do again? You want me to sing a song for you now? Nah, I ain't ready to sing yet. All again, true? So, right. You on. Right. 20. Again, I'm back the mic, boy. Right.
Group A and Group B race is in progress at the moment. Christian Budu Singh is leading the pack at the moment. So Group A and Group B action in progress at the moment. Several cars in this one, remember, is defined as the cars that are 46 seconds and faster. And Group B is defined as the cars that are 46 seconds and slower. One of the guidelines provided by the promoters for this event in an effort to encourage participation was to relax the rules so as to encourage participation where circuit racing is concerned. What we're seeing is that we've had several new competitors come out and participate in the event. And we appreciate seeing these competitors. Some of the competitors who are involved in the event at the moment. We have Jamir Ali in car number 21. Amir Mohammed in car number 9. Justin Sanguinet in car number 48. Looks like Jamir is having a little problem as he's making his way down the course. We have Brandon Singh in car number 73. He's driving in this category as well as in the Miata class. Nikhil Nanan, one of the young racing prodigies in Trinidad and Tobago, is driving that blue and yellow B13. That's Nikhil Nanan. The blue and yellow B13 is called the Baby Beast. So a little battle taking place there between Justin Sanguinet and Brandon Singh once again. They're coming around the bottom corner and side by side at the moment. I'm trying not to shout too loudly because this particular battle is one that we continue to see where the action is concerned. If you're taking in the action on the live feed, you have a front row seat to what is taking place up here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. We want to thank the live feed team for bringing you the action at the Speedjam Promotions event. Justin Sanguinet making his way down the bottom corner, opening up a little gap between himself and Brandon Singh. Brandon Singh challenging and hoping to kind of close up that gap between himself and Justin Sanguinet. So that battle is taking place currently. In the lead is still Christian Budu Singh, who is managing that lead nicely, making their way up to the top corner side by side. As they make their way down the top corner right now is Justin in the inside lane. But the checkered flag has just come out. The checkered flag has just come out, and that means that we have a winner for this one. Let me just double check with the officials. Christian Budu Singh wins this one once again. Christian Budu Singh, car number 17, wins this one once again. We were taking in the action on the live feed. So we didn't see the checkered flag. The live feed is really amazing. We're very happy to have the live feed here today. The safety vehicle is going to the 2 cars that need to be recovered from the track, as Simmons is one of the cars that would have had a little issue, so we're going to pick him up. That's at Corolla down in the chicane. Right after that, we are supposed to have the bikes, the 600cc bikes, 10 laps next. Bikes, 10 laps. 600cc bikes, 10 laps, supposed to be next.
People never settle, whose comfort zones begin where others end.
This is the Speedjam promotion taking place right here. 24 Jam Automobile International Racing Motorsport Festival 2024.
To be original, you have to do things a little bit different. With Valvoline, the technology that you have in your hands keeps evolving. It's a never-ending search for perfection.
Tires, rims, transmissions, gaskets, you name it. So for the car enthusiast, we can get parts from California, where a lot of aftermarket parts for the American motors are. We can bring in your AMG parts from Germany, from England, from anywhere in Europe. For over 20 years, eZone has been providing last mile delivery service for small packages throughout the Caribbean. Most recently, we have expanded into Gambia, and next on the map in Africa will be Morocco. Essentially, what we are capable of doing is receiving your small packages anywhere in Miami, the US, UK, London, and transporting them anywhere in the world to those islands.
we do have a little leeway where these hiccups, for want of a better expression, or delays can be accommodated, and we can still complete the events for today. So we're very grateful for that. The management of today's event was managed by the race director and his team, and because we were ahead of schedule, the delay that we're dealing with at the moment will not derail today's program. That, of course, is providing that the weather stays just like this or improves before the day is out. So, we're going to turn you back over to the DJ.
people never settle, whose comfort zones begin where others end.
right now, and once that is completed, we will go ahead and continue the program with the unlimited cars, the fastest cars here today. Don't forget, action starts here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. The Motorsport Festival right here at the Funky Program, Wall of Hill International Raceway, the home of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago, Speedjam Promotions Motorsport Festival 2024. DJ! Once again, we want to advise that we are making some changes as it relates to the track and, of course, getting the issue sorted out with the timing system. The timing system issue has been resolved, and we're just making another check on the track with regard to the spillage that we would have had. The material that would have been applied for the purpose of ensuring that safe racing conditions can continue has been applied. That process having been completed is now going to allow for the testing to take place, and once the testing proves that we are able to continue racing action safely, the intention is to carry on with the action. Once again, we want to advise the drivers in the unlimited class, you have just about 20 to 25 minutes again for the purpose of getting your cars and yourselves ready. We will begin with the unlimited class, or we will recommence the action with the unlimited class here today. This is the Speedjam Promotions Motorsport Festival taking place right here at the Frankie Bootram Roller Field International.
To be original, you have to do things a little bit different. With Valvoline, the technology that you have in your hands keeps evolving. It's a never-ending search for perfection.
Tires, rims, transmissions, gaskets, you name it. So for the car enthusiasts, we can get parts from California, where a lot of aftermarket parts for the American motors are. We can bring in your AMG parts from Germany, from England, from anywhere in Europe. For over 20 years, eZone has been providing last mile delivery service for small packages throughout the Caribbean. Most recently, we have expanded into Gambia, and next on the map in Africa will be Morocco. Essentially, what we are capable of doing is receiving your small packages anywhere in Miami, the US, UK, London, and transporting them anywhere in the world to those islands.
For those of you on the live feed, for the people who are taking us in on the live feed, we did have a problem with the audio a little while ago, but we are now confident that it has been restored, and we are hopeful that you're hearing us on the live feed as we continue to bring you the action here live from the Frankie Boudram Bowlerfield International Raceway. We would like to remind you that what is taking place is there's a little break in transmission or a little lull in the program as we try to sort out two issues. One is for the track and track conditions, just to make sure track conditions are safe. The other was to check our timing system to make sure the timing system is working accurately. So that's what's happening at the moment. For those of you on the live feed who are wondering what is taking place, for those of you here with us live at the Frankie Boudram Bowlerfield International Raceway, we know that you would have heard the announcement before, but we're just checking on the live feed to make sure that the people on our live feed coming into us via trinitytuner.com are hearing what is taking place and are aware as to why there is a little break in our transmission at the moment. We want to thank you very much for your patience and understanding as we continue to deal with the matters germane to this event. This is the Speedjam Promotions Motorsport Festival 2024.
DJ.
Donnie? DJ, just turn it down there for some moment. We're going to have a meeting down in the pit area.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just to give you an update on what's been taking place, we have the issues sorted out. The timing system is up and running. The track condition has been resolved, and we are now getting back into the unlimited action right here at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. Speedjam Promotions Motorsport Festival resuming right now. Unlimited action coming up next. All the cars in the unlimited action are going to come up next. Just need to make sure that Ronald Woodsman, Rudy Beakey, and David Lyons are aware so that they can also come out for this next one. Unlimited action right here at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. If you're taking us in online on TuneUp.com, we want to thank you very much for your patience and understanding. While we did have a lot of the program, just to deal with a couple of issues, that lull is now over. We are moving into unlimited action once again. Speedjam Promotions Motorsport Festival taking place right here at the home of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Some of you may have noticed that I have a different voice for the live coverage as well as a different voice for the live audience. Truth be told, both audiences are live. Interesting about it. One here, one is. There's a virtual audience and an in-person audience. For those of you making your way down here tomorrow, we look forward to having you down here at the home of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. I want to say a special good afternoon to Venus Williams. Venus Williams. I'm sorry. I want to say a special good afternoon to Venus Miller, who's taking us in online. Some of the other people who are taking us in online, Nigel Prudence Zambrano, thanks very much buddy for being online. We also have a couple of people who would have reached out. Mark Cabanali is online with us as well. We want to say a special good afternoon to Mark, as well as all of the other members of the fraternity who are taking in the action online. SIAC Limited is one of the sponsors of this event, so we want to say a special good afternoon to the team from SIAC. Jody Ali, we're not entirely certain where Jody Ali's car is. He was getting ready and for today's event with his race prepared. The car come out as yet, so we're hoping that we will see the car before the day is out. And we want to thank SIAC Limited for providing support for today's event as well. Once again, we say a special good afternoon to all of our caterers here this afternoon supporting today's event. Don't forget you can check them out. Barbecue Boys is down in the bottom corner area, so you can go and check them out as well. And the people selling corn soup and chicken and chips and palori, don't forget you can check them out. Also, Miss Ali and the team down there. They're down by the bleachers. Then we have Maxwell House right behind us here in control. We also have several other caterers around us today. We're very happy to have all the caterers down at Culdiff. That's Culdiff. You can go and check them out. this is a 20 lap heat, 2 warm-up laps for these cars, and 18 racing laps. 2 warm-up laps and 18 racing laps for this heat. So the black and green Honda, the black and green Subaru C8 is piloted by Jimenez Espinosa Esteban from Team Costa Rica. We also have the Renault Megane Coupe piloted by Juan Mata Chavez, also out of Team Costa Rica. On the line at the moment is MC Goodram in car number 46, that black Lamborghini. Next to him is Christian Brusing in car number 17. That's Christian Brusing in car number 17. We also have the RS01 behind Christian. Then the GC8 from, that's the Subaru GC8 from Team Costa Rica. Juan Mata in the Renault Megane, the Renault Megane Coupe. The RX-7 third gen out of the United States is 6th on the grid. We also have Mark Vera. Mark Vera in the RX-8. We're also seeing joining this particular one Ronald Woodman, car number 47. Just making sure that we have all of the drivers in place. Car number 22 is piloted by Kuslan, also United States, that's a Q-Train RX-7. That's Chris Lau. We want to welcome all of these teams who are here supporting today's event. Lamborghini Huracan GT3 Super Sport race car is on board. This one, David Lyons and Suzuki Swift is also in this one, as well as Rudy Binky in the Nissan that is your back marker. That would have taken place, but everybody looks nice and clean at the moment. Chris Lal has gotten in front in car number 22 over the
To be original, you have to do things a little bit different. With Valvoline, the technology that you have in your hands keeps evolving. It's a never-ending search for perfection.
Tires, rims, transmissions, gaskets, you name it. So for the car enthusiasts, we can get parts from California, where a lot of aftermarket parts for the American motors are. We can bring in your AMG parts from Germany, from England, from anywhere in Europe. For over 20 years, eZone has been providing last mile delivery service for small packages throughout the Caribbean. Most recently, we have expanded into Gambia, and next on the map in Africa will be Morocco. Essentially, what we are capable of doing is receiving your small packages anywhere in Miami, the US, UK, London, and transporting them anywhere in the world to those islands.
pace. That looks like Vera in the lead once again. So from here,
We're seeing some attrition when this one is concerned. But that brings an end to the race for today. The finishing order, Matthew Vera in first position. Bike number 63. Bike number 83, that's Rossi Joseph. From the facility and try to get home fast because we wanted to come back tomorrow. Tomorrow! Another big day taking place right here at the Frankie Boatram. Waterfield International Raceway. Big racing action, especially in the unlimited class. So come on and support Speedjam Motorsport Festival 2024 right here at the home of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago, the Frankie Boatram. Waterfield International Raceway. This has been day number 2. We're looking forward to day number 3. Please take your time on the roadways of Trinidad and Tobago. If you're making your way from the facility, take your time on the roadways of Trinidad and Tobago and please
To be original, you have to do things a little bit different. With Valvoline, the technology that you have in your hands keeps evolving. It's a never-ending search for perfection.
Tires, rims, transmissions, gaskets, you name it. So for the car enthusiasts, we can get parts from California where a lot of aftermarket parts for the American motors are. We can bring in your AMG parts from Germany, from England, from anywhere in Europe. For over 20 years, eZone has been providing last mile delivery service for small packages throughout the Caribbean. Most recently, we have expanded into Gambia, and next on the map in Africa will be Morocco. Essentially, what we are capable of doing is receiving your small packages anywhere in Miami, the US, UK, London, and transporting them anywhere in the world to those islands.
Johnny, are you coming across here for this? Or you want me to bring it across? For those of you in the stand area, we want you to take your time. Don't forget, we're saying it one more time. Take your time as you make your way home from the facility. But please, come out here early tomorrow at 9 a.m.